Hello. Oh, it's Venti. What's up? Right, of course. And Sailor Mars, just as important. You haven't watched part 2, but you're excited? Okay. It's a very cute game. We could do a little recap if you wanted to catch you up. Because it's also been like 2 days, I think, since last time I streamed. Since part 2. Recap would be nice. Okay. So okay. Maybe we should wait for them. Oh damn, that was fast. Okay. So recap. I think the first major thing that happened was this villager's horses got stolen. And then, of course, everybody in the town was freaking out, thinking who could have been. Was it another person in the village? Was it the witch? And then on our way home, Elise finds one of the horses that got away in the middle of a crossroad, and it appears to be dead. And there was all these crows that looked like killed the horse. They were like eating it. And there was one big golden crow, like raven or whatever. And then so obviously Elise was like, oh my god, we gotta tell everybody. So then we go tell everyone we found one of the horses. And then when we bring them back to where we found the horse, it was gone. So now everybody thinks Elise was involved somehow, like she made it up, or she's the witch. She was involved that way. So everyone's suspicions of us went up even more. And then we ended up in the crow's like domain. The same golden crow that we met by the horse because it put a curse on us. And we went there with Rosemarine, and there was all these like monsters we had to run past. And eventually we got to the end and we gained one of the 3 gifts we needed to give to him. This him we keep hearing about. We got one of the 3 gifts, but it turns out that who we thought was Rosemarine this whole time that was with us in the crow's dimension was the old hag. That random woman we met who seemed to know about him and the shoes and everything that's going on. it was her in disguise. The townspeople aren't totally going crazy with their ideas. Right, I mean, obviously something's going on. Do I trust him? That's a good question. We were talking about that, how it could just be a perspective thing and like hearsay where everybody in the town has always been taught or believed that like this him or whatever is evil, when that could not be, that could be untrue. Maybe it's town people that are crazy. I think that's pretty much all the major stuff that happened in our last session. Yeah, Rosemarine could be the witch because we don't know yet if Rosemarine has been the old hag in disguise this whole time, or if it was just that one instance where the hag disguised herself as Rosemarine. Right, her hat is obviously very witch-like. Hey, Plastic Twinkles. Oh yeah, the character designs in this game are definitely Toho inspired, for sure. Okay. So, hi, loser. What's going on over there? So, right now we're going to find Rosemarine and find out what the heck is going on with her. She seems normal right now. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking, saying... Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean? Oh, don't give me that now. No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. Oh, see? Was it the old hag in disguise just that one time? You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, But you never came back for me. Oh, shit. If that wasn't Rosemary, then who in the Lord's name? I love that one of her catchphrases is, what in the Lord's name, or who in the Lord's name. Like, she sounds like my grandma. Is everything all right, Elise? You look a little... You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself. I had a dream about you. It was... I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing my path to finding you in Kieferberg. Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say. You still don't believe in it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise. Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Ew. Remember, these gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's hair. A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food? You look tired, Elise. Is everything all right? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine. Come now, let's head to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. I don't know if I want to see. Which of the romance interests would y'all date? Well, me personally, I like Freya the most, and that's why she's the one I'm pursuing. But I can't speak for the others. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hole's bedroom. What about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there after all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. Oh. I locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elise. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. The peaks, huh? Interesting. Well, let's see what the murderous goat has to say. There you are, Floke. Ain't got shit. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. Same. I would go for Leb because she can cook. Hey, so can Freya. She made pies for the whole village. Okay, so it looks like we just need to head into town. I'm not dating nobody named after a cookie. Yikes. Oh shit, it's the crows. Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here? This can't be good. I best hurry. Something I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosemarine, is how Floke lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as why he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay. That's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't it Floke? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Why, but he still has his own character, Elise. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosemarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Sure. Okay. At least they didn't attack me. I wonder if there's something up there in that windmill. I don't know what that was about or what that thing was, but what I saw in there was a ritual. Okay, so this is the same. Actually, let's go check the windmill. Last time we checked, it was open, but we couldn't go inside. Oh, okay, so it's still open. It's best I come back some other time. Okay, so we still can't go in there. Fuck. What about you, Sailor Mars? Would you date somebody named Oreo? Damn, these crows are fucking everywhere. He had a good personality. Okay. What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemarine. We must find out what's going on. There's crows everywhere. I think that's what's going on. Say, Rosemarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. Okay. This is really important right now? We could ask Mrs. Marilay to help you, you know? Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's alright, but I'd say you deserve better, newer clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see? What does that moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. Brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go. And the squares? Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine, you have your reasons. I appreciate the thought, Elise. Seems like Elise is a very non-sentimental person. She does not give a fuck if that dress has been in your family for generations. If it's ugly, she's gonna tell you to wear something else. We'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kieverberg is thick with these filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You'd best talk some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. All right, let's go, Rosemarine. Ah, yes. Okay, so the townsfolk are the same. All right, she's our distant cousin from Himmeldorf. Oh, the maypole is almost up. Coming along, I suppose. Kieferberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. Find out what happened. Is there anyone specific I'm supposed to ask? I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose, not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Jokin's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. Yeah, that old guy is very annoying. I'll take good care of it, Father. What was the voice I gave this guy? There's nothing to see here, Elise. You best head back to town. Something like that, right? You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old jokin'. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings-on. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with? Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, we ought to stick together, folks. Now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. I ought to head back to church. Is Opfall feeling better, Father? These fucking weird-ass names. That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You best go with Elise. Lev will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemary. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in. That's rather risky, Rosemary. I suppose, but... I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. So the crows were stealing grain from the windmill. Which seems to fit because in the crows, like, domain or whatever, there was grain fields everywhere. Or wheat fields. This is the Rosemary I know, there's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosemary, though. Crazy. She was fucking weird. I say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Heinrich came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you blocked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all our grain. Oh boy. Are you standing here all day? I feel like that's not a good choice. I'm gonna go with you could draw them away. Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill could still be available, and we've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. We have to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps. No, of course. Okay. That's the stables guy, right? He's in the town square. Looks like we don't have any jobs to do today. That's a cute dog. Did we buy... Okay. I think the next thing Muffy wanted was the cookie, so we should be good on that. Wish that could be me, same. Okay, where are you at, Eugen? Or Eugen? Are you in here? Oh. I guess we do that later. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume? No, I haven't. Apfel was very ill last night, Elise. He had a very high fever. He was delirious. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Miss Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. That fellow's fine now, as you can see, but last night, I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but that fellow had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked by something. I can't explain it. Rose. Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's all right, Miss Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right. What about the goats? Jesus. It must have happened while we were praying for Apple in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. Yep. You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Thank you. Come, I'll walk with you and Apfel home. This is awful, Elise. I'll have to pay them a visit later. Okay. So somebody is killing goats now. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first, I have to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Okay, now we have a bunch of stuff we can do. Talk to folks and investigate. Maybe we should do that first because it doesn't pass time. You look awful, Leb. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Apfel so ill has had me worrying about him all night. Mrs. Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch, too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Jokin's nonsense, that's what. I think so, too. What about Apfel's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so... Say, Leb. If this is about last night, Elise, what else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture, is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Oh, that old geezer better not have. Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. What do you mean, isn't all there? Old Jokin's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason, and Father Hans is starting to believe him, I think. Oh, for goodness sake. Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you. Okay. Leb's always looking out for us. That's nice. Any luck, Elise? No, I think I've lost it, Rosemarine. Folks won't let me through at all, and Mr. Eugen won't give me the key. I see. If you could somehow prepare it in there, Elise. I know, I know. You do have that oven in the backyard, but... That's true. Why don't we use that instead, Rosemarine? No, I'd say those pros were trying to tell you something, Elise. By gathering in the windmill, huh? They're urging you to do it, that's for certain. I don't think there's anything else I can do, Rosemarine. What do y'all have to say? Is everything all right, Mrs. Marilay? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying. To think this would happen to Elizabeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children, too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Brune all morning. I had a word with Mrs. Lisbeth early this morning. Brune was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. It seems they're going to be in class with Dorothea and Leb. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Brune. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. I feel that. Yeah, Leb definitely... I don't want to say is wishy-washy, but... she seems to switch it up. Okay, let's go to the east. Yeah, the crows be everywhere. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows are all about town, too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. Doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane. Or Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elise? The poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Lisbeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. Now that's truly a shame, I'd say. Can't say that out here, Elise. Huh? Why not? What? What are you two wittering on about now? It's nothing, Mrs. Wilma. It doesn't concern you, Mrs. Wilma. Elise. Yikes. Why don't you stay in your lane, Mrs. Wilma? Let's do the wood chopping. Blushes. Oh, here we go. This is Eugen. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primmeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise? Ooh. You're rather trusted, or I was wondering about the key. I feel like asking about the key might be too obvious, but I mean, last time we got a choice, it didn't raise suspicion, so maybe not all of them do affect that. Let's go with the first one. With the key to the windmill, even. The lass was right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Keeperberg, you see? Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugen. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key, I will only be holding on to it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugen? It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's all right, Elise. There's no better place than Keeperberg, lad. Well, that didn't work. Maybe if we go talk to these guys again? We can't talk to them. Oh, wait. Can we? Is this the same dialogue? I ought to have believed you last night, Elise. Okay, no, I think this is different. That's all right, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard. I do wonder where these crows came from, though. Ah, Elise, I was hoping to have a word about Leb. You owe that lass a piece of your very soul, Elise. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? The poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Jochen all evening. Ah, yes, I know. You'd have been in for a real earful had it not been for her. Leb's a friend to keep, Elise. Don't take her for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Old Jochen, huh? You've been rather vocal about these crows, too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. Okay. Didn't really tell us anything. Yeah, Leb seems like a ride or die. Nothing over here. Maybe Leb is secretly a yandere? Ooh. Well, what is this question mark here? I don't even remember who used to live here. In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. Can we go? Okay, no, there's nothing up here. Just an abandoned house. Okay, let's do a job. Oh, you're just who I needed, Elise. Is there anything I can help with, Mr. Guido? I don't have time to chop wood for the fireplace today, you see? We got it. Standing guard by the windmill, lass. Someone has to keep these wretched crows out of our grain. No. Okay, let's see if we can at least get an A rank this time. E to chop, R to kick. The noise that chickens make is so funny. Does not sound like a chicken. Fuck. That's what I get for talking. Bro, how many chickens do you have? Oh my god. Something tells me we're not getting an A rank. Because we got an S rank. What the fuck? That I did not think I was doing that good. I'll take it. Atta girl, Elise. You've got some good arms on you. I suppose. Here you go, lass. Damn. I think that was 60? I think that's what we got for our last S rank, too. So S rank equals 60. Nice. Oh, you think it would be fun to try and play that with 2 people? Every time I hear this sound effect, it's fucking bitch. It's you. That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised me some lelouch. I promised you nothing, Mercy. Folks already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday. You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you, anyhow? Old Jokin does, Elise. Mrs. Odelay does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there? Why, you? Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you have the lelouch you promised me tucked away somewhere. Here you fucking go. You keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to add any more to these folks' imaginations. Why? But they're not imagining anything, are they? Shut it, Muddy. Now one more word about this. I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering... I gave you what you wanted, so go away. Alright, but why don't you bring me some soup tomorrow? Off with you, Mandy. I suppose I'll be safe for today. Muffy is a Taurus. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this Taurus slander all of a sudden? Oh, an April Taurus. Oh, okay, okay, okay. This bitch asked for soup. Isn't that hella expensive? An old lady standing in the middle of the stairs. Okay, yeah, soup is 30. Oh my gosh. Well, we can afford it. Yes, that's everything. You gotta chill, Wilma. I want to see if we can find anybody else with the exclamation mark. Oh, it's Leb. Hiding from those folks, are you, Leb? It's that obvious, isn't it? To me, yes. Folks have been hounding me all day is all. I don't want to admit it, Elise, but I made a mess of that whole ordeal. I'm truly sorry, Leb. I didn't mean to trouble you. That's not what I was going to say, but please, continue. I feel awful about it. I know you do, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore. What were you going to say then? That we ought to take all these things going on seriously, Elise. There's no witch, Lepuchin. Yet folks are losing their wits all the same, aren't they? Best keep calm is what you're saying. Say, Elise. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? You're putting yourself in danger, aren't you? Leb. You know me. You know I can tell when something's not right. It's nothing to worry about. In truth, it's not even... Whatever it is, Elise, I won't be able to help you with it. Not when you keep secrets from me, and not when... No, I won't say it. Oh... Lebkuchen, I truly... Be careful, Elise. That's my only request. Damn. She basically said, like, she can't help us. And she was about to give us a reason, but she stopped herself. And I think it's because she sees us all being cutesy with Freya and not her. I don't think we can change love interests. I think we might be in too deep. It's so depressing having to walk past this place every day. Smothered and overgrown, the abandoned home's every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. How is Freya gonna save you? Make pies? Maybe if it's a bomb pie filled with bombs. Oh, okay. Gotta go up to the windmill. Don't get me wrong, Freya has her flaws too. She definitely has a love bombing thing, but she's aware of it at least. They've had their fill, I'd wager. The crows, Mr. Guido? They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. No reason to stand guard then. Would you say they won't? Sure. If they haven't attempted it until now, who's to say, Elise? We can't leave the windmill, that's what. No. I was saying that maybe now they're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain. They'd come diving down the moment we left, I'd wager. That's a given. Oh, nice. I suppose. New objective, ask Yugen about the key. Hell yeah. Put some claps in the chat. Okay, but that's not until later. Okay, so we can do another job then. What do we got? Kiss the rat or chickens? Chickens? That's what I was thinking. Who is that with? Wilhelm? Okay, you're the kids. That means we gotta go up here. Y'all are funny. Are you one to eat a lot of eggs, Elise? What else is there to eat in this town anyhow? Oh, you have enough for a hog or two, I'm certain. Huh? Anyhow, won't you fetch me a few eggs for supper? Alright. Let's have you pitch it in for that hog. What do you say? If you bring me the entire coop, I will. No. Right, like, do I look like I got hog money? Okay. Gotta redeem ourselves on this one. You motherfucker. Oh my god. I hate this one so much. I hate these fucking chickens. I got greedy. Okay. You started doing better at the end there. Okay. Steal their children. Yeah, that was better than our first time. We got a B, I think. All right. You did well, Elise. Here you go for your time. Thank you, Mr. Wilhelm. Think of me when you get that hog, you hear? Is he mocking me, or... No, I think he's just old, and old people be weird. Oh, we have a date available. You know what? I'm gonna eat this soup. Wait. First, I'm gonna double check. No. I was gonna eat it and then buy another one. But I want to double check I'll be able to buy it first. Don't worry, I didn't forget about pink-haired weirdo. This is +2 +2. It's 3. Okay, yeah, let's get another soup. Wilma, you're too thirsty. And let's eat a bread. Okay. Yes, the date time. There she is. Enjoying yourself, are you?
Elise!
Oh, Elise. I'm so glad you're here. I was losing my wits.
そうね。
Mrs. Wilma's been giving you a hard time, I wager? I don't want to be mean, but she can be a little pushy. Ill-bred and ungrateful, that's what she is.
エリーゼったら
All of Kieferberg would agree with me, and you know it. Sit now. Let's stop talking about Mrs. Wilma for a moment. You put up with too much of these folks' nonsense, Freya. I don't have much of a choice the way I see it. Yes, you do, Freya. Folks have always praised me left and right, Elise. I can't help but feel I ought to live up to their expectations. You don't have to live up to anything, you know that.
分かってるけど
You wouldn't understand, Elise. Huh? Daisies truly do suit you best, don't they?
たく
You keep avoiding the subject, Freya. Not on purpose. Who? Um... Hmm. Oh, I'm seeing a divide. These are both a little, like, accusatory, you know? Like, we don't believe her. I feel like they're just worded differently. Dump her? Alright, Venti. I think you've lost your voting privileges. Yeah, I agree. I feel like the first one sounds less mean. The second one's kind of passive-aggressive. Yeah, let's go with one. You know it, I know it.
分かってるけど
I've always been ashamed of what I did, Elise. It's all right, Freya. It's in the past. Folks kept pitting us against each other when we were children, and we don't know what she did. She keeps hinting at something that happened in the past, and we don't know. Oh, Elise, I ought to confess. Huh? The eggs you picked for Mrs. Bertha that day, I broke them. I broke them on purpose. Freya?
ひどい
I made a mess of her laundry that day, and I was so afraid I had her give you an earful instead so she'd forget about me. Oh. Here I interpreted that as like her having a little like rebellious thing, like to get back at her. But no, it was to get us in trouble instead. For goodness sake. I'm so sorry, Elise. I did so many bad things back then. Oh, so this was in the past. Damn, y'all are vicious. Blaming you for my blunders, getting you in trouble at every chance. Telling the townsfolk you weren't capable so they'd ask for me, and
そっか。
I said it's alright, Freya. I didn't understand how I felt back then either, so I...
たく。
For goodness sake, I don't hold any of that against you. Then when you said I was overcompensating, I...
あのさ。
Oh. Okay, that'll make sense now. That's why she love bombs us. It makes sense why she's like so overly nice to us, because she still feels bad for how she acted in the past. I understand, Freya. I know how you feel now, alright?
エリーゼ。
Things are different now, aren't they? We've been spending more time together, being honest with each other.
エリーゼ。
I like being your friend, Freya. Let's put it all behind and...
エリーゼかな。
I think she broke her back.
素敵だよね。
I love spending time with you too. I've always wanted to get close to you. Freya, I can't breathe. Now that we're truly friends, I'm so truly...
うわ
Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, Freya. I ought to have said all this a lot sooner. Freya, dearie, how are the wreaths coming along? Ah, it's Mrs. Wilma. How are you so strong?
あ、そうだ。
Before I go, Elise, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there. Freya.
ごめんね。
I'm coming, Mrs. Wilma. For goodness sake. I think I'd better sit down a moment. Okay, another heart piece. Okay. Let's do our nightly routine. Actually, I'm curious. I want to go up to the windmill. Now, time to cheat on Freya. Y'all are not my chat. Ooh, firefly. Good thing we came up here. Another one I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door... What? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Oh, apple strudel. That shit looks kind of good. Oh, +4 stamina. Okay. I look like a Twix? I could see that. I noticed that girl's shoes weren't red. So I wonder what that means. Oh, I don't know why I came here. These smell awful. Many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await to be fed to the livestock. Yeah, they're two different people. Welma is the shop clerk, and Wilma is the NPC that Freya helped. Wait, Elise. Oh? There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this shit. Such as... Why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She's a kind soul, or what does that matter? Do these even matter, like, or am I gonna get suspicion up no matter what? She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elma. But that's not all, lass. She's been asking about Alpel's fever, you see. She's a warrior, or what of it? Warrior? Trust the mod. Who is that? We don't have mods. Nobody here is a mod. Sailor Mars is a mod? Oh, that's the first I've heard of that. That doesn't mean she's a mod. That means she has Twitch Prime. Oh my goodness. If somebody has a green sword icon next to the name, that means they're a mod. I'm gonna go with the first one. Everyone's worried about Apple. Why wouldn't she be? Wow, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Elma. There's one more thing. Did you know she was walking about the windmill, or she was asking about the windmill keys? I feel like going with the first one. Second, really. Trust the mod. Okay. Are you certain, Mrs. Elma? It's true, Elise. She was asking about town. I suppose I can have a word with her, because that is rather strange. As long as you understand, lass. This is dangerous. I had to make sure that... Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Wait. Fuck. Where is it? Oh, our suspicion didn't go up. So we must have answered all of those correctly. Wow. Trust the mod. Okay. Ooh, we only need 2 more pieces with Freya. What the fuck is that emote? Pound. Okay, let's talk to the Tumblr girl. I know, Elise. Haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lebkuchin? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Thank you. What's on your mind, Leb? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough not to ask you about it. Okay. I don't get what your problem is, girl. You keep coming back to this, Leb. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lebkuchen. I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time, whenever you're ready. You're truly tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkuchen, you're not... I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. I don't know, sometimes Leb gives me Taurus vibes. Let's see, do you have anything new? Ooh, actually. No, Grandma, fuck off. Yeah, it's nice seeing you. We don't have any just healing items. Like no bandages or anything, so we should go buy some. She's just always asking me if I wanted to buy a pretzel. Even if I did buy a pretzel, she still asks me. Okay, so the bandage heals 1. The ointment heals 2. And those heal 3. So it's pretty much just a convenience thing. Let's just buy ointment. In the middle ground. Oh, I thought you were saying no to me buying ointment. I'm like, I'm sorry. She's a Cancer. Wouldn't surprise me if these characters had, like, you know, the little bios that the devs made. Their birthdays, their likes and dislikes, blood type. Elise! Why is there a little boy out here? Elise, come quick! What's the matter, Jacob? It's Aphel. He's gone missing. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. Okay. We must go and look for him. That's right. We can't sit about waiting forever. What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... You know, I don't really trust Father Hans. Like, I know the whole... The world will work it out, let things be what they may shit is very common for like a priest like that, but he seems like too passive. He doesn't do shit about anything. Mama, we all need to remain calm. Calm, father? My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's all right, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew those crows were an omen. Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Jokin. You truly have no decency, you. Oh, shit. We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. Crows weren't a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going to look for him myself. I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth. Girl. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. The fuck do you condone, bro? I do. I need you to go, Elise. For Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. Best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. Okay. I'll have to look for Apfel. Where's the mayor? I guess they don't have one. Father Han seems to be like the closest thing to a mayor. But it seems his influence is dwindling. Okay, find our way to the wood. We just leave. What do the girlies have to say? Oh, Elise, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Mrs. Dude, what are these names? Mechtilde? Mechtilde? You're a robot tilde? You can always change your mind, Elise. Lebkuchen's right, Elise. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, that's the good thing that you volunteered, Elise. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him. So, what are y'all gonna do? Literally a whole town of people and you're sending one person. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. McTilde. That's just how I'm gonna read that name. The children told Mrs. Dorothea they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling all right, and maybe that... What, Freya? Perhaps he fell ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. It'll be fine. Oh, Elise. I'm going anyway, Freya. I know, but if anything were to happen to you, Elise, I'll be all right, Freya. I promise. Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elise. Yep, no cops. No night watch. I want to see if we're able to go talk to... Oh, okay, we can't. Hella fucking birds. Here we go. Send one person to look for another. Great idea, yeah. Oh, we're back here. Here I am again. I have to find Apfel and fast. What was the crow's name again? Like Morvio or some shit like that? I can't remember. Morium, that's what it was. Or Miriam, I can't remember. Oh, I swear to God. Oh, okay. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. I was ready for it to be that giant skeleton. No choice to go the other way, I suppose. Okay, okay. I just wanted to try. If you had a pet crow, what would you name it? The most basic ass cliche crow name. I'd name it Nevermore. Cackles. That's unique. That's for sure. Cackles. This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Apfel? Apfel, can you hear me? I'm noticing a lot more spike walls. have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Okay, don't touch the walls. Oh my god, and the weird bird monsters are here. What's this thing? A tile? Okay. Let's check it out. A thick slab of stone, its surface decorated with a mosaic pattern. I do like Lucifer. I feel like that's a good cat name. Especially if it's like a really like shitty cat that's always breaking stuff. Yeah, exactly. Black cat. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never very a pleasant experience, is it? We got a pearl rosary. And now our sanity is a little low. Okay, we got another tile. I don't suppose we have anything for our sanity, do we? No. Fuck, maybe I should have bought something. Too late now. An expensive-looking rosary bearing a heavy silver cross and big shiny pearls. Fetches a moderate price. Oh, okay. Be able to make some money. Two acorns. Oh, nice. Those are for stamina? Oh, for healing. Well then. This wall, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Oh, God. Missing pieces! Missing pieces! That's what I said. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a fucking not jigsaw puzzle, those sliding puzzles. Did that... Okay, so that put all of them on there. I'm assuming there's one more we have to find. Unless it's just a picture. We don't actually have to rearrange it. Because if it is one of those... Jesus. There has to be at least one open spot. Oh, whoops. Another one. How many of these are there? Hopefully that's the last one. We got some matches. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like they're too generous with the matches. I don't quite have time to wonder about this, do I? I should move along and find Abville. She's witless! She's witless! Why, you little... Aha! Okay. So this is the sky. Looks like a chimney. This is maybe a door. This piece looks like on the bottom left, maybe. Okay. Yeah, the crows are pretty funny. Can't tell. Is that supposed to go there? Yeah, those definitely line up. Okay. Fuck. Remember how I said I hate these? Need to get you up. Oh my god. Whoops, no. Nope. That just gets me back right where I was. Oh, wait, that goes with that. Fuck. I got this. Yeah. I feel like I'm ruining it. Okay. Hell yeah. This is my house? No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find Apfel. I better get something for that, I swear to God. Oh yeah, apparently this game is a prequel. You're the second person to say that now. Okay. I'll have to check out Pocket Mirror one day. What in the Lord's name? That looks like my house. That's my house. I must be losing my mind. Let's see what we got here. We got some slithery little snakes. Some birds. Some VR controllers. This is a dancing little jester. And this is an upside down tree. And that's an acorn. Oh, just how I left it. What? What is this? My house. My progeny, Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Hell yeah, I love Evangelion. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled, and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I've failed to lay my hands upon. So what you're saying is we're the daughter of whoever, whatever this is. We're a demon baby. That's what I'm interpreting. A human soul to be nurtured in my womb and later given to her as her daughter. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise.
何これ
What in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry. Oh.
何これ
This dough, its insides have been my womb, used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? Shit, I don't fucking know. This isn't Granny's spindle. Nothing that's in here is real. It can't be. Completely destroyed, the old spindle leans dramatically supported by its last remaining wooden leg. The whole upper floor is missing. Now leading nowhere, the staircase's wrinkly and damaged steps are suspended as though floating in midair. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a firefly there. You're wearing my brooch still. Oh, shit. Your brooch. Huh? What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you... Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet... my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby. Wait, you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That lass, it's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I ought to find and save Apfel. Oh, that's normal. Such a foul smell. Thick crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in its viscous sheen. Yeah, Rosemarine, she's definitely getting a pay deduction. Okay, before we go outside, I will be right back. Okay. Let's see what's outside. A very open area. More acorns. What is this, a boss room? Apfel. Hold tight. I'll get you out of there. Let's get you out of there and go home.
Freya.
What? No, that's not her. Freya? The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Freya? Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine, my progeny. This thing's not Freya. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter. Oh, what? Who could have saw that coming? What are you? This lass, Freya. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. A vile stench, a vile stench. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove. It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying, the lad's staying. Apfel, come now. Elise? Quickly, Apfel, we have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. My eye. Oh, did you also lose an eye like we did? Or get a cursed eye? Code Geass, whatever. Come, Apfel. We'll curse you. We'll curse you. Yeah, that. Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. We'll devour him. Apfel, run. I can't move, Elise. Oh my god, it's one of these puzzles. He's mimicking my movements? My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elise, I'm scared. Come, Apfel, we have to move. Escape? Oh. Okay, then. And Apple's dead. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm not really... Oh, wait. Okay, you can see... You can see the pieces of the floor slightly jittering. Oh, I somehow skipped that one. Phew. And it's not over. Elise, my eye. Where are we going? Watch your step, Apple. We'll find the way. Hey. At least we can stay. Okay. Excuse me? Okay. It's really not necessary. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Oh. This is taking all of my brain power. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, is that not a little nook? Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not sure what the proper way to do that was. I definitely don't think it was the way I did it. Oh, fuck. This one is tough. There we go. Oh. Oh, but we do this. Yep. Wait. Oh no, that's making it worse. Um. Right. How do I fix this now? I feel like I fucked up. I need to space them out more. Oh no, but then... Motherfucker. What are you saying to me? Use the walls by the exit? Yeah. I get what you mean, but I don't... Oh. Well, that was unavoidable on my part. There we go. Oh, wait. New slot. That's why we bought healing stuff. So we can just brute force it. I'll resave the same spot. Elise? I can't see where I'm going. Don't wander around too much, Appo. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you? It's alright, Appo. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Appo, I'm right here. I must make certain I don't lose sight of him. Okay. Oh, not this fucking falling platform shit. What just happened? What just happened? Excuse me? What? I don't even know what just... I don't even know what killed me, let alone did 3.5 parts of damage. Oh, I don't want to listen to your whiny ass again. Maybe I wasn't going fast enough. So I think he is moving over there by himself. What? I'm so confused. Is it because I'm hitting the wall? Oh, because those jiggling trees, those were a thing in a previous level. There was like giant birds hiding in those trees. And if I move while they're moving, they attack me. Wait, what is it? Oh! Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, we're learning. I killed this kid like 5 times now. Okay, so it is a speed thing. I just need to go faster. And those trees aren't actually near me. Oh my god, oh, it keeps going. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Okay, you're going this way. Right. Now we got these fuckers. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, please let this be the last one. Are you alright, Apple? Okay, I think it's over. Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me. I'm coming for you. Or just leave. It's a good thing we got 4 acorns. And we'll eat 1 bread. Just for fun. Oh, this is definitely not over. Oh, there you are. Elise. I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll be all right. Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. Oh, thank God. Mama. Oh, thank heavens you're all right. Mama, Apfel. I was so scared, Mama. You all right now, my boy? Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's all right, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise, you really did find him. Oh, wow. So you were doubting me. Got it. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. I had a girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We are about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. Dude. Shut the fuck up. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn. Yeah. Your bald-headed ass can stay home. What are you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you. I saw you coming back with Apfel. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he all right? Say, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you? Ah, yes, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought. Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosemarine. You're not invited to the party. Oh, all right. I won't take too long, all right? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. Okay. That was crazy. You never know what Gustav looks like. Oh, is his face covered by the chat? Story event next in the story. Okay. Ah, there she is. Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's Apko? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. You too, Elise. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. Yeah, so it's crazy. We had to do this like sliding puzzle, and then it was like a synchronized moving puzzle. I had to step on these platforms. One had like a horse on it. I killed your son like 5 times. Okay, here you go. You want to see what Gustav looks like? There you go. Generic white guy. Yeah, y'all weren't missing anything. Keeverberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Elise, I owe you an apology. Oh, okay, this, yeah. This I'll listen to. Go ahead. Oh, have a good night, Venti. What matters is that Appel is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right. We have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise. To Elise. Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. Oh, Father's not gonna like that. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Ah, yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elise. Okay, something good happened. Now we talk to you again. The little emotes are so cute. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Abfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Mrs. Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Atwell speak of what he saw in the woods. That thing wasn't Freya. Just the same as on Tuesday, that wasn't Rosemary. Is everything alright, Elise? I was wondering if I'd worried you is all. Oh, it's a little embarrassing, but Freya was gathering everyone to go after you, Elise. You truly take after your father, don't you, Freya? Mrs. Ariane. I'd wager you're exhausted as Atfel, Elise. I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. We have to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? Is Freya's father Gustav? I don't remember if that was ever, like, portrayed or confirmed or whatever. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugen? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugen. Why don't you take this, Elise? The windmill key. The key. I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Eugen. You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses? They're all in on it, that's what. I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. Dude, the sound effect and the little notification, like the cute little doo-doo-doo, and then you just see craft the tender flesh. Sure. Let's do that. Oh wait, this is not the right way. But is there a firefly? No. Oh, speaking of which, can we... Oh, we can't. Okay. Tomorrow we have to remember to buy sanity item. Oh. There's a save point here now, huh? Interesting. I have to get in there and get this over with. Use the key. Close the door. You've come, you've come. Great. The gift glass, the tender flesh.
もういい加減にして。
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me, show it to me. Your Ador, you're longing for the wish of yours.
バカバカしいですわ。
I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment, your commitment. Show it to me, lassie, your commitment. Oh. What's happening? This is some Amanda the Adventurer shit. Chop and kick. I wonder if we're supposed to do the opposite of what we normally do. Round 1. What? Okay. We're supposed to smash the wheat. Oh, round 2. Okay. Wood in the fire. This music is giving me so much anxiety. Oh, thank God. We survived with 1 heart. And we got the tender flesh. That crow, it's gone. Item get, the tender flesh. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. Best I get out of here. The sooner the better. When did I... It's that dream again. But I was... in town. Just now. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Where's the creepy carnival? Here they are. You again. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
待ってよ。
Banquet? What are you... Okay, bye. Oh, that girl is wearing red shoes. Yay! The next day. Huh? It's morning already? I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. I feel that. It's best I go find Rosemarine. Find Rosemarine. How many fireflies do we have? 11. Okay. That's the same. I'm begging you, Floke. What's going on out there? What's the crazy goat doing now? Oh, please stay put, Floke. What's gotten into him? Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. That's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist. The sweet little hops. You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her. Are you listening, Elise? Huh? You were telling me about the woods. Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you? There's someone in those woods, Rosemarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I've felt their presence there since Monday. Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they hurt Apfel or lured him in, even. Have you seen the old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosemarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I? Elise? Come, Rosemary, we should move along. Oh my god.
でも
Where'd the fuck that goat go? Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Floke. I'll be right there with you. Alright. Time to start the next day. Things only get worse. I'm gonna hang on to that just in case this game pulls some bullshit and Muffy asks for an acorn. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Oh. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
嘘でしょ
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
あのさ
This is another of his trials, I take it? Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune. That's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming? I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike Miriam, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
もういい加減にして
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, serpent, so get it over with and... Oh. You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch. I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries. Fucking long ass name. To hell with you. This stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. Okay. You know, I think maybe we've reached a point where we should talk to somebody. Hey, what do I know? cave is still closed. I think tomorrow is the last day. I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Mrs. Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure. Ah, good morning, Elise. Is everything all right? Oh, I was inviting Mrs. Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. Not true. I feel still frightened, Mrs. Lisbeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. I keep saying Rosemarine. Yeah, I think I remember the game saying everything ends at the end of the week. Yeah. So unless it counts Saturday, tomorrow should be the last day. You got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. You say so, lad. What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elise? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. This is all her doing, the witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but It was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old jokin'. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old jokin'. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us folks. What about the weevils? Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primmeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand and... That's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. I'd best go see if Lebkuchen's all right. Folks must be swarming her. It's just one thing after another. Oh, you think they're gonna suspect Rosenmarine again? I wonder if father is him. Oh yeah, no, we have to get the third and final testament. Or gift. Oh, right. I just remembered. Our sanity. We gotta take care of that. That boy is hella traumatized? Yeah. I don't think... Well, I wouldn't expect him to make a full recovery. Let's buy 3 of these. Because 50 might be too much. Oh, and then we have the rosary we can sell. Oh, nice. Which is 30. What we just spent. We ended up using our ointment. Let's buy another one. I think we should be good for now. Yeah, actually, we should do that. We should bring Rosemarine along with us. We've yet to do that. But I wonder if it's too late. Because she's looking for Floke. So it won't let us. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lebkuchen? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Miss Ariane. But first I ought to... I can help, Leb.
Elise.
Ah, Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebkuchen. Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can... especially visit each and every one of our homes, Leb. That's... my inn, too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Okay, Wilma, let's chill the fuck out a little bit, okay? But before then, Lebkuchen, could you... will you folks back off a little? My, Elise. Can't you see we're... oh. You killed her. Lebkuchen. Oh, who's going to pray our blessings now? Wow. Fuck you, Elma. We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. Lebkuchen, can you hear me? We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Yeah. Everybody in this town fucking sucks. Like, why does anyone live here? All right, Mrs. Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I had to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. Okay. So I don't even see a story task right now, so we may as well just do some jobs. Can do the apples. What is our stamina? Okay, we are at 4. Let's... help Marlin. Where are you? Okay, you're Elma. First, fuck you, and I don't want to help you with your fucking chicken. Where is Marlin? Is he in this? Are they in the same area? Oh, there she is. Oh, wait, you're Elma. You all look exactly the same. Look! Even when I say no. Oh, just my luck. Yeah, it is your luck. What's the rush, Mrs. Marlin? Why, with all that's going on, lass? Lord knows if we'll even have an orchard tomorrow. Alright, I'll do it. I'd say that's a bit of an overreaction, but... doesn't matter, at least please be quick about it. I don't even want to help you either. Okay, we bring Rosemarine with. Oh, look, she's in the art now. I wonder how she's actually going to help. Or if it's just a suspicion thing and it doesn't actually help me in any way. Oh, you bitch. You made me miss some. Okay. I feel like that was pretty good. Fuck. Did not. Oh! Wait, I'm Rosemarine now. I just noticed that. That's cute. Damn, I think we were like 7 points short from an S. It's because I got hit those 2 times. We could try again. I don't know what the money difference is between an A and an S, but I feel like this one's easy enough to get an S on. fuck? Okay. Now we won't get hit. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, that was better. There we go. I was so scared we were gonna get an A again. Ah, I'm so blessed to have you, Elise. I'll have plenty of apples even if that orchard catches fire. Why in the Lord's name would the orchard catch on fire, Mrs. Marlin? It's best we don't question such things, Elise. What the fuck? Here you go, dear, for your time. Y'all are weird. Okay, we need to... What do you think? Should we eat this? Or should we save it in the off chance Muffy asks for one? Save it? Okay. Guess I don't wander around too much. What? Why can't I go over there? Can I at least go to the bakery? What the fuck? How am I supposed to go on my date? It won't let me leave the square. Okay. Maybe it'll still be there after this. I don't have anything to eat besides this. You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna eat it. Yeah. Oh, right, and I should drink these. Okay. Let's see what Father Bald wants. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Krimmelsdorf for support. Krimmelsdorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. That should make sleep easier, and that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Apple was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who's to carry out your nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last? It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? Throw Wilma in the well. I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. Throw Wilma in the well. Right now. This isn't the time to provoke the last Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Bro, you can't win with these people. You don't help, you're a witch. You help, you're too helpful, you're annoying. Like, what the fuck do you do all day? Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. Elise, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh, dear Lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. A snake. A black snake was in the fountain. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch. It's the witch. The devil himself. Silence. We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't. Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Bro does nothing. What is that? I've never seen that symbol before. Oh my god. Get the fuck over here. I have an offer for you, Elise. Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this. Out with it then. I don't have all day. But it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some soup? Why, I don't think so, Muffs. We had an agreement, Elise. There's your fucking soup. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What did you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous. Out with it, Mary. Right now before I... You don't have to threaten me, Elise. Why, you threaten me every day, you little... I heard my auntie talking about a search. A search? Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain. They want to search everyone in town. For goodness sake. I'll put in a good word for you, Elise. But you ought to promise you'll bring me some What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? I knew it. We better be able to buy it. Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. Mally's interference can weigh quite heavy. Little bitch. I don't know what this symbol is with this old woman. Yeah, I'll save it in a new file. I guess if for some reason it won't allow us to buy one. You know, motherfuckers love standing in the way. Oh, you know what? It's probably not here. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's at the bakery. Yeah, I don't see it here. I'm gonna buy one more of the grape juice. Okay, let's go check the bakery. Please tell me you have apple strudel. Oh my god. I don't care. We did so much stuff after we ate that. Like, I really do not want to do all that over again. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Maybe tomorrow it'll be there. And if not, like, our suspicion, we literally only have like one suspicion right now. So okay, I'm assuming this is the find out what happened. I hope so. Ah, Elise, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Mrs. Mechtilde? You see, I was hoping you'd have a word with Ariane. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Mrs. Mechtilde? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Won't you tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Elise? I would tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week, you see? Of course, Mrs. Mechtilde. I'll let her know. Okay. Weird. Let's go on our date. I'm done with these people. Oh, it's her room. Ah, Elise, there you are.
Freya.
You don't have to be so excited each time, Freya. I can't help it. Come in now. There's something I'd like to show you. I've only ever been here once before, I think. Oh, I know it's rather childish. Huh? What is? All these curtains and whatnot. It's like a child's room, I know. Looks like a regular old bedroom to me, I don't know. I don't know many children that have sewing kits everywhere. You made those yourself, didn't you, Freya? Ah, of course I did. I don't see what's wrong with them. Mrs. Merrill always says I'd best focus on garments is all. I'd say she's right anyhow. I do too much embroidering, don't I? You make all your dresses, Freya. It's time I make them a little less colorful, isn't it? Mr. Gustav's overalls, too. I remember he made a great deal out of those. We both know she's right, Elise. You seem to think so, that's for certain. She's a proper seamstress, Elise. She knows what she's talking about. So are you, Freya. Why do you think I have a bunch of grapes on my apron? Aren't grapes your favorite? For goodness sake, Freya, it's because of you. I begged Granny Hole to embroider them for me, just so you weren't the only lass in town with a dainty apron. Oh, laugh all you want, you. Let me show you what I've been working on then. What do you think, Elise?
Freya.
Oh, Freya. I thought I'd finally put this silky ribbon to good use. Oh, it's rather dainty. You like it then? I do like it. You even added some big frills on the straps. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Elise. That said, isn't it rather small for you, Freya? I thought you liked them longer and wider around the waist. This one's for you, silly. Huh? Summer's on its way, isn't it? You need something more cheery. Signature catchphrase? Or thank you, Freya. Let's go with thank you. Oh, Plastic Twinkle says for goodness sake. It is our signature, but we always say it when we're mad. I'm going with thank you. You keep making things for me, but I truly can't help but feel it's... Elise, that's not... I'll see you in town, alright? I'm reloading. Oh shit, whoops. I refuse. Feel we should just dump her. You invent your Freya haters. Also, I literally don't think that's possible. There you go, making things for me again, Freya. I can stop if you'd like me to, Elise, but this is simply how I... don't have anything to give back to you is all. Oh, but you do. Huh? Won't you dance with me on Saturday at least? Oh goodness. There you are, bright red again. You're shameless, Freya. Shameless? You do it on purpose. All these gifts and the things you say. Of course it's on purpose, silly. Let me do these things for you. This is how I express my... I know. Oh, shush, for goodness sake. You're so bad at this, Elise. I'll dance with you all you want on Saturday. Alright, Elise, I'll be looking forward to it. Good grief. Move along now before you melt into a puddle. Ooh. Strong bond. See, they're so dang cute together. Three tasks. Oh. Chop wood or apples. Right, yeah, good thing. I don't think the fountain was like this before. I've never seen it overflow like this. Not even raining. Sure, that's normal. Okay, we can chop wood or apples. Kind of feel like chopping apples. Are they both here? Oh, down there. Oh, let's check our gift menu. Oops. Our relationship menu. Ooh, only one more. Oh, it's Rosemarine. Ah, Elise. What's the matter, Rosemarine? Folks have been looking at me all day is all. You don't think they know? They don't know anything, Rosemarine. True. We can't forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg. I don't remember getting these looks on Monday, Elise. They're wary because of what happened today is all. I suppose. Let's go chop some dang old wood. Huh? What's going on here? We're not dealing with regular folk here. Oh, but what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernard? Lord knows what could have happened to Kieferberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of, folks. The horses, Apfel, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding? I must say I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav? All of Kieferberg is confused, Elise. Uh-oh. Rather than confused, I'd say... Why, that's no surprise, is it? I think I'm gonna go with why that's no surprise. Because rather than confused, I'd say, sounds like we're gonna call everybody crazy. Which they are. They are crazy, but I don't want to provoke them. Okay, maybe this was the wrong choice. You're also entertained with this witch you can't see straight. Elise. I can't say I don't agree, but... It's to be expected folks would fret, Elise. What's that done for Kieferberg so far, Mr. Gustav? All this fretting day in, day out, and for what? Even you ought to admit this isn't normal, last. Truly, denying the witch exists at this point only makes you... We shouldn't go that far, Brunhilde. She's right, Mechtilda. If Elise isn't against the witch, then that means... It's best we leave it at that, folks. Fuck you all. I'm gonna chop some wood. I'm not even gonna fucking read that. You best watch how I don't chop you. Do you need Rosemarine's help? We did this once. No, not this time. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking, what if you have to do it twice to guarantee no suspicion, you know? Guess we'll find out. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't know why the anvil gets me every time. Every time. See a floke. Right at the end. Yeah, he'll randomly put Floke in there. Oh, but we still got an ass. No reason to be upset then. Oh, you didn't have to go through all this trouble, Elise. Well, I suppose your encouragement made it easier. Here you go, dearie, for your trouble. You and Freya always do such a good job. Of course, we're all grateful. Not all, but I'll take it. That's funny. Okay, damn, we only have... Okay, no, we have that too. I just want to buy one more, healing item, just in case. And one more grape juice. Hello, doggy. Oh, the fountain looks better. They must have fixed it. What do you motherfuckers have to say? Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Elise. Everyone's to stay home this evening. Of course, Father. Important we keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? We're taking turns on patrol, you see? We must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again. What happened with Apfel? I understand. That's why you and your cousin had best stay home, Elise. Certainly, Mr. Gustav. This ordeal has been going on long enough. About time you do something, that's for certain. Tell him. Go off, Elise. Here we go. Elise, do you have a moment? For goodness sake, what now? You see, Elise, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Keeverberg, you see. Is it true she came all this way on foot, Elise? Yep. She couldn't afford to come about any other way, Mrs. Odelay. That's highly unlikely, Elise. She wasn't very lucky. I suppose that's all there is to it. Ah, there was another thing we wanted to ask you. She told me to light a candle to keep the witch away, Elise. Um... my gut says for goodness sake, so I'm going with that. But I feel like it was the other one. That's because you're so frightened, Mrs. Odelay. She took pity on you. Oh, but how does she know such things, lass? Truly, it makes me rather uncomfortable. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. I knew it was the other one. I knew it. You're not giving us any bread, Leb? What's up with that? Fuck all of them. Let's buy 2 pretzels. And 1 bread. Nope. I bought 2, Granny. I bought 2 pretzels. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Leb? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. Oh. You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Mrs. Merrilee hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. She noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Of course, Leb, and you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will in due time. Well, I'm so glad I just spent all that money. And you just gave me bread anyway. The more the better, that's true. Better to have too much. Wonder if we can find a firefly up here. Nope. Can we go in here yet? This wasn't open before. Someone's been in here recently. I have to be careful. Oh? Oh my god, what is this? Wait. We can actually go in there now. Fuck. I did that last time too. I wanna save first. No, we've never been in there. It's been open for a while, but every time I'd interact with it, Elise would be like, oh, we should come back here later. But now we can actually go in. So I'm going to save. Be safe. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's finally find out what's in here. Okay. Okay, so we have a deer. An owl? Looks like an altar of some sort. Dude, my sanity. Okay. We have grape juice. Item get. Got a wooden seraph. What is happening? Oh shit. This cave, it's broken in half. What's his doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? This looks like a door. I wonder if I can get it open somehow. Deprived of speech, the wooden angel rests motionless in apparent stupefaction. Break? Use. Doesn't seem to like this. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be doing here. Okay, we're getting the fuck out of here. It's because our sanity is so low. We gotta go buy some juice. Fuck, I can't tell if it's going down or not. Hey everybody, how's it going? Just going to buy some juice. I don't think it's going down anymore. Okay. Yes, I need all of your oil. And 1 juice. Okay. Yeah. That is enough of that. There we go. Meow. That was fucking crazy. Okay, so this doll we got. Deprived of speech, the wooden angel rests motionless in apparent stupefaction. When we were inside the cave, it gave us the option to break the doll. But now that we're not inside, that option is gone. What do you think? Should we go back there and see what happens when we break it? That's still closed. I don't know if that'll ever open up again. Unless... Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Weird. Why not? Yeah. I just know, knowing this game, if there's gonna be something down the line where we need the doll. Here we go. Got Seraph's head. And Seraph's body. And Seraph's legs. Okay, so head goes here. This is... Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Legs? Nope, that's the body. Wait, what does this say? Suppose this could go in here. Okay. Then the leg. Oops. I'm always holding the run button, so I fast forward like that sometimes. What in the fuck? We got a fish key. It looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about this. Dude. So, we have a stained glass window here. Very church-like. And this clam-shaped fountain, those are also inside the church. And we got diary entry number 2. What's this damp piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the church. Banished witches, their covenants and cults, to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga himself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. I don't know why I never made that connection, but in Madoka Magica, one of like the main evil witches, her name is Walpurga. Because I think that's like an actual name from some type of folklore or something. So literally the name Walpurga is connected to witches, and that's the name of the saint of the church. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child no less. I ought to delve deeper into our patroness past, into what old Hole could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg, and for all that depend on me for salvation. I must find out what exactly old Hole saw and did years ago. I must continue my research, for Elise's sake as well. What? If this is Father Hans's writing, what does he know about Granny Hole that I don't? And why is he doing this? What the fuck is going on? An old, worn-out iron key in the shape of a fish. Its motif is reminiscent of a certain location in Kieferberg. I think I might know what that location is. I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? Ought to wonder what this means. Man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Okay, so it's a door. Let's try the fish key on it. Though I don't think this is what it's for. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Okay. Well, we have this note that also has that. Okay. That's Saint Walpurga. What is this doing in here? Torn to pieces, the image of Saint Walpurga stands above a basin of opaque still water. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes and keys, and these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these things together for some purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing? Okay, we gotta get rid of the creepy ass giggling and whispering again. Which means we have to spend even more of our money. I wonder if all that stuff we just got is even necessary, or if it's like secret Easter egg kind of stuff. I was never told to go in there like by the game. It was never an objective. So maybe if we keep doing all these secret side things, we'll get like a special ending or something. Well, I need to spend half of my money on oil. That's all. There we go. We should be good now, though. We are plenty stocked up on other things, so we shouldn't have to spend any money anytime soon. Hopefully. I wonder... Oh, I don't think we've ever gone in here at night. Oh? Have you come here to pray? Oh, see, this one has red shoes. No. Doesn't make a difference to you at this point, does it? You see, we golden maidens are conflicted beings. Huh. He saved us, in a way. What with his blessings and the sacrifices we made. It's enough to forfeit our right to divine salvation, isn't it? What are you trying to say? That I'd rather share eternity with him and his entourage than face my rightful punishment in the pits of hell. Cool. Yeah, I also don't like getting up early in the morning. Nice. I remember sneaking into Father Han's study when we were children. Okay, okay, okay. I don't even know if this is what that key we got is for. But you know me. A bitch be saving. Oops. Maybe if I try something else. Okay, so it's not for that. Well, I doubt it's gonna work on this door either then. Okay. This must be Lepkuchin's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious I can't get past the first sentence. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. Father Han's Holy Scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotation. Okay. Do these sinks remind me of Harry Potter? I swear the sinks look like this in the bathroom with Moaning Myrtle. Those weird like 360 sinks. I can't believe I remember that. Wonder if we try to key on one of these. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. I stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Hole passed away. Not that they ever did anything anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of a prayer, each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion. Okay. Maybe the key will come in later. Okay. We are going to stop there for tonight. Yeah, that was fun. I think so. Yeah, a lot happened. More crazy stuff happened. I feel like we've gotten more questions than we have answers. But it definitely feels like everything is climaxing soon. Yeah, have a good night, Plastic Twinkles. Burn the town? Maybe that's one of the endings. Maybe one of the endings is we run away with Rosemarine and burn all of Kieferberg. Okay. Hope everybody else has a good night. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.